各位下午好，今天因为感冒，应该话会比较少，就这样开始吧。我们继续把这个案子给破一破啊。哦，这是被我射倒的马欸，这样啦，呵呵呵，大屠杀的结果，给你啊！拿一点肉，马肉啊！OK， 他不会理我欸，然后去那个裁缝店煮一下肉，直接销赃。可以啦。这是怎样随便我拿的意思？我不懂。嗯，没有主人。
How are you? Right now. Sure. Farewell.
？No. 送你，不要了。 好啊，来去解任务。
Carrots that'll make you and your family happy. Onions that'll make you
在哪里呢？
Mother.
I hear you're at odds with Apprentice Florian.
At odds? I'll give you at odds. It's that sod's fault they took my Esther. Poor girl. I shudder to think what's become of her.
What exactly happened?
This man came in wanting a bath, and Esther with it. She doesn't normally offer that kind of service, but I didn't see the harm, so I sent her in to him. And suddenly I hear screams. So I run out, and I see the bastard pulling her out of the tent and shoving her into a boat.
I'm sorry they took her, but what exactly has it got to do with Florian?
They shouted at me to tell Florian that when he wises up, he'll get the girl back.
I assume that Florian knows this, Esther.
You know village girls. They don't get much of a choice. Every other knave has a turnip for a brain, and if they don't, they're relatives. And then some young dandy turns up who writes her little poems. What's the poor girl to do? And this is how it ends. She should have stuck with the turnip heads.
Where can I find this Florian? I'd like to ask him a few questions.
He works in the engraver's workshop at the monastery craftsman's yard. And if he's not there, he'll be holed up like the rat he is in the cellar he rents from the baker. He's afraid of me, for sure.
What did the bailiff make of it?
Don't even get me started on that. He's another fine... I won't say what. I told him everything, but he says he won't do nothing about it.
How's that then?
He wouldn't tell me to my face, of course. But people here don't think much of us. There's some as reckon my Esther deserves what she got. Poor girl.
It sounds like you were close to Esther.
I loved her like my very own. She came to me as an orphan, like a wolf child she was. I raised her and taught her and gave her a job, and now she's gone. Who knows if she's even alive?
I'd like to know more.
I'd like to...
Uh-huh.
get myself fixed up a bit.
That can be a...
Fine.
I'm sure you'll... Been a pleasure.
两份 Prender。人物真的是，所以总共5个 DLC， 现在解掉1个，还不错。他说我很臭我要洗个澡。
What is he after now?
God be with you.
You look quite sprightly for an invalid.
What? Who the hell are you?
My name's Henry, and I'm making inquiries for Sir Radzig Kobyla.
And what do you want from me?
Straight to the point then. All right. I've been investigating counterfeit money, and the trail led me straight to you. Does the name Rapiter mean anything to you?
I don't know. Maybe?
Don't bother. I know you know him. You make the punch dies for the counterfeiters. How do you hand them over? Do you know where their workshop is?
I can't say anything. I'll deny everything and you've got nothing on me. No evidence, just accusations.
It's got something to do with that girl, hasn't it?
How do you know?
That doesn't matter.
No, I suppose not. I didn't want to get involved, I swear. Those bastards kidnapped Esther. If I don't cooperate, they'll kill her.
Who is Esther?
My girl, of course. That scum took her right out of the bathhouse.
I'm sorry about that.
Me too. Listen, I'll tell you everything, I promise. But only if I know that Esther's safe.
What, so I'm to go searching for her in the woods?
I know where they're keeping her, but nobody will help me. And what can puny little me do faced with those strapping great villains?
Look, Florian, I'm sorry for what you're going through, honestly. But I'm not the only one who's after these people. As soon as they get wind of something, they'll be out of here and Esther will be gone with them.
If Rapiter finds I've told you anything, they'll kill her.
Not if I catch Rapiter first. He's here in town, isn't he?
Yes, he is. They found me in the tavern one evening, caught me when I went to the shit pile. And they started to badger me about working for them.
They?
Yes, Rapiter. And a knight they called Sir Jezek.
And then what?
They explained what they wanted from me and I told them to sod off.
I'm guessing that didn't go down too well.
It wasn't all that bad. They just threw me on the dung heap and left. And I thought it was just a drunkard's joke. But then they took Esther.
Where will I find Rapiter?
He's usually wherever I am.
What does that mean?
He watches me. Everywhere I go. And when I'm at home, he sits on the bench in the square, watching my house.
So he's there now?
Hard to say. Sometimes I see him in the tavern on the green, buying supplies.
All right. At least I know where to start. And you go to work tomorrow, you hear?
Why?
Because we have to lure him out. And besides, your master will surely be glad to see you.
I have my doubts.
How did you hand over the punch die to them?
Rapiter waited for me behind the church. I didn't want to give it to them without seeing Esther first.
And did they let you?
Yes, although I don't really know why. They took me to a derelict farm in the Skalitz Hills. My poor Esther, they'd scared her half to death.
So at least you know she's alive.
Who knows? It was a while ago. And they never let her go, even after I did what they wanted. They said they'd be needing more.
More punch dies?
They wear out over time. They have to be replaced regularly.
Why didn't you tell anyone?
At first, I took it for a bad joke. And then, when they snatched Esther, there was nothing to be done.
I suppose I'd better go. I'd hate the bastard to get away.
Go. I hope you get revenge. Farewell.
喂，友善关门。哦，可以的。好啊。
What did you ordered?
夜广场。哇，这任务好搞啊！这一只吗？哎，就是你。
Are you Rapiter by any chance?
Pardon me? Do we know each other?
No, but I'm hoping to change that.
Well, I don't have much time right now. I'd best be off.
It'll only take a moment.
All right then. What do you want?
I know that you spy on Florian. I know you were involved in the kidnapping of the bathmaid, and I know why you're doing it all.
It seems there's no point making excuses.
None. Now tell me where their workshop is.
Of course, of course. That will be the best solution.
So?
Let's leave it for another time.
去哪里？
No, I give up.
呵呵，
So, are you ready to talk?
I will. Just don't hurt me, please. What do you want from me?
Tell me where the workshop is. Don't worry. Your master won't be punishing you for betraying him. You're both going to have too many other problems.
It's in the Skullet's mines.
That doesn't narrow it down very much.
On the eastern side of Skullet's Hill, there's an abandoned mine gallery. Well, it used to be abandoned. Now there's a small camp in front of it, and the workshop is inside.
Who is your lord?
Sir Yezhek of Ronov. That's what he calls himself, although Ronov Castle's long gone.
What happened to it?
Ronov used to belong to Vincent, Count Lichtenberg. After his death, it fell to Margrave Jobst, and he had it pulled down. He knew full well that Vincent's vassals would resist him.
Why? Everyone knows that when a lord dies without issue, the king can confer his estate on whoever he pleases.
But Vincent had descendants. Ronov only fell to the Margrave because he declared them all illegitimate. All because Vincent had refused to fight for him against Sir Prokop. Sir Yezhek led a revolt of the vassals, but Jobst rounded them all up. Only Sir Yezhek got away. Since then, he's become the scourge of the domain.
Who are you, anyway?
They call me Rapota. I used to be the executioner's henchman in Brno.
And how did you come to be serving Sir Yezhek?
I helped him escape from prison. If I was going to serve anyone, better Sir Yezhek than the executioner.
So you saw being a brigand's henchman as a step up in the world?
I thought if things changed and he stopped marauding, he might get Ronov back and take me into his service.
Well, after this little escapade, you can forget about that. You'll be lucky if you don't end up swinging on the gallows.
It's all the same anyway now. I've betrayed him.
So who's Sir Yezhek working for? Don't tell me he just took it into his head one day to start forging coins.
That's not for me to know. Sir Yezhek was on speaking terms with various lordships.
Such as?
We were often guests at the monastery, but I slept in the hayloft, so I heard nothing.
And apart from that?
In the camp, you'd occasionally see a Hungarian nobleman, but I don't know what he was doing there, or who he is.
I think I've heard enough.
Can I ask you something?
Yes?
I don't want to hang. It's a horrible death. I prefer you just kill me here and now.
An honourable death? No chance. It's the dungeons for you, and the sort of punishment a counterfeiter deserves. Don't worry. In time, you'll be glad of the gallows.
Oh. 搞定了。不远。每次看到“干他”两个字就很想动了。蜂草，这个不算偷诶，蜂蜜超好用的。补血来说，
Sakra, it's hellishly deep here.
说你不会游泳。
God, he's back again.
呵呵，
What are you here for?
Is there anything interesting going on here?
It's so peaceful. Sure.
爸会复活游戏还是跑步比较方便，走路骑马太不方便了。
I finally found out where the Forger's workshop is. Master Feifar was right. The Forgers are sticking close to the supply source. Their workshop is somewhere in the mines. The entrance is on the eastern side of the hill. I've no idea what to expect there, but I'd rather go there with some backup.
I will be glad to give it. Lead on.
我还要带他去，真的假的？这已经到了，好油哦，犯蠢了。可恶！
呀！
Yeah!
那就是这里了。
Who's there?
Hey! What have we got here? Entertainment. Great! Raise the alarm! Watch out!
I'll slaughter you.
You'll get one for...
这个狗超强的。
You?
Mm. You. 打多真的不好打欸。
Come on then. You're dead.
Kurvathix.
To me? See?
You.
I'm going to enjoy this. Is that all you've got?
That's him. You'll get one more.
偷窃？为什么变成偷窃？
Look what I've...
这里还有普通老百姓。灵魂切刀，欸，
You're in the wrong place.
阿宇，看的就是这里了。你走这边，这声音。
Jesus Christ. Who are you and what are you doing here?
I'm here at the command of the royal hetman, Sir Radzig Kabila.
And who's he?
That's no concern of yours.
I'm sure we could come to some sort of agreement. I have plenty of coin.
We can come to an agreement that you'll keep your mouth shut. Please, don't take this personally.
Wait!
What? Do you want to do it? Be my guest. It gives me no pleasure.
You can't kill him. I have orders to take him to Ratai.
That is unfortunate. I have orders to kill everyone involved in this business.
You can't do that.
I have no choice, as you are aware.
Why do you want to kill him? He may have valuable information.
For that exact reason. My master does not wish this man to fall into the wrong hands, especially those of rkborderstar.
You're a traitor.
The world is not so black and white, boy. We were on the same side for a while, but no longer. That is how it goes.
You don't have to go back to the Rosenbergs.
How do you know about the Rosenbergs?
Master Fayfire recognized the writing on your letter of passage.
Just as I said, there is nothing safe from prying eyes in this land. And where would you suggest I go?
Into Sir Radzig's service? He needs people like you.
I serve Kubila. Out of the question. If he learned of all that I did for the Rosenbergs, he would hang me from the nearest tree. But you are right, I do not have to return to the Rosenbergs. In fact, I cannot.
Why not?
I am a knight without a crest, without allegiance. No one was meant to know whom I serve. If the Rosenbergs hear that I have been found out, they will see to it I vanish. They cannot afford to be associated with me.
Where will you go then?
Where the road takes me, as I have many times before. Farewell, Henry.
Auf Wiedersehen.
伊杰克大人，人都跑了。你这个水鬼！
Please, please. I'm sure we can come to some sort of agreement.
You can talk all you like, but not here and not to me. Let's go. Let's go. Master Fayfire is very keen to meet you.
Good work, Henry.
Thank you, Master Fayfire. It wasn't easy, I can tell you.
I'll take some men and have a good look around there.
And what should I do?
You should get some rest and go to Rattay. In the meantime, Sir Radzig will have this wretch questioned. Maybe he'll get something useful out of him.
All right. I'll see you in Rattay then.
这士兵是怎样玩亲近游戏？是不是？坏了吧？哼哼哼！哎呀，左右为难，难上加难的，太色了吧！真会玩。两肋插刀，那就好痛。所以我说买东西的人呢，狐狸汁跟马修，弓箭我想留，我这个阿卡没有带好的弓箭也不行。
Hey!
God be.
I've got some good.
All right.
被我捞干了，笑死！也有被我榨干的一天。我这家伙很有钱。
Good people, come up close and have a smell. Fresh bread.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
下班了。可恶！哦，标称。上面是吧？
There's the man. Good work, Henry.
Thank you, sir.
I'd tell you to take a well-earned rest, but unfortunately I need one more thing from you.
Whatever you command.
Jezek refuses to talk to us. The stubborn bastard's asking to see you.
Me?
Indeed. Normally I'd send for Captain Burner to beat it out of him, but then I told myself that if he's so keen to speak to you...
I'll try to get something out of him. Where is he?
He's locked up in the tower. Bernard will give you the key.
Very well, sir.
Damn.
啊，我今天有钥匙了。养的小狗狗，啊呜啊呜的叫。
Bread, fresh bread. Bread, rolls, buns, and pretzels for you.
What the?
蜂蜜全部卖我，我只要蜂蜜就好了，其他我都没兴趣。
Fresh bread. And pour yourself a bit of fresh milk to drink.
Oh, 嗨，是不是走错路了？
Hey, who's there?
你不是这里。
Today to put a smile on your face.
药剂购6瓶哦，灵长花太多哦。对啦
I hope I can be. God be with you.
他下班了，他不理我了。哟，在塔楼里面，你的塔楼这里啊，我好乱。哇！这星际迷航，
Well, finally, I've had quite a wait.
Why do you want to talk to me, of all people?
You brought me here. You should consider it an honor.
If hanging around in a damp dungeon with a condemned man is your idea of honor...
You're not seeing the bright side. You can be the one who uncovers a conspiracy against the king for your master. You don't get an opportunity like that every day. It did cross my mind, though, that it might be nice to get some assurances for my cooperation. After all, I'm the one the Margrave unjustly declared the scourge of the land and expelled from Moravia. They even pulled my beautiful castle down. It was the necessity of making a living that forced me to take some liberties.
Do you really want to question the authority of the Margrave?
I've always been loyal to the crown, but what can I do when the Margrave stole my fief?
That's not why we're here. I don't care about your conflict with the Margrave. It's your crimes against the king I'm worried about. The king you say you've always been so loyal to.
Very well, ask me anything you want. I won't be obstructive.
What I want to know most of all is who's behind it. Who are you making those forgeries for?
Do you think I couldn't have handled it all myself?
I'm not trying to insult you. It's just not a job one man could do alone.
All right, the way it began was I was short of coin, as usual. So I let those crimps in Sasau recruit me.
Recruit you into what?
I didn't inquire too much. In this business, you don't ask too many questions. But when they found out I wasn't just anybody, they put me in charge of the counterfeiting. A foreigner by the name of Eric gave me instructions. But for sure, he isn't the chief. And there's someone highly placed at the monastery who's mixed up in it too. But I don't know who.
How did you come to hear of all this business?
I met some old friends in Colleen a few months ago. And they said they were heading for Sasau, that armed men were being recruited, and they'll hire anyone.
Old friends? Who were they?
Just a couple of brigands. We used to ambush the Margrave's messengers in Moravia together.
Nice friends you keep.
I was in dispute with the Margrave. A man in my position finds himself mixed up with all sorts.
And then what?
Rapota and I had been living off stale crusts for a month, so I wasn't going to turn down the chance of work, honest or otherwise. We rode to Sasau and met with the recruiters. It didn't take long to realize I was a nobleman fallen on hard times, not some common peasant.
Can you get to the point?
Well, they introduced me to this Eric, and he told me what was needed. They set up the workshop, got the men, the supplies, everything.
Crimps? You're telling me this Eric is recruiting armed men in Sasau?
Well, it seems so. I was giving the recruiters some of the coins to do it. The fake ones, of course.
Where can I find the recruiting gang?
That's tricky. It was my friends who led me to them. We met with them in the woods next to Sasau. It's about who you know, as always.
You said you gave them money. Where was that?
They'd ride to the mine gallery to see me. I don't suppose you'd find them there now.
If you say so. This Eric, you reckon he's not the one in charge?
He puts on airs, but he's just a naive young pup. And he's always going on about his lord, though he never mentioned him by name.
Where can I find this Eric? You must have had some meeting place.
He used to come to the workshop unannounced. And after what's happened, I doubt he'll be showing his face there again.
This highly placed person at the monastery, what can you tell me about him?
I've no idea who he is, only that he's no small fry. After all, he handles the exchange of the forgeries in Passau.
I see. Is there anything else at all you can tell me about him?
No, he was supposed to supply me with materials too, but he backed out. Eric said he probably got cold feet.
That'll do me for the moment.
Will you put in a word for me with Sir Radzig? I'll swear allegiance to him if he'll have me. I'm sick of being a renegade.
I can try, but I can't promise you anything.
你要开灯了。所以这边有人了。
So what have you learned?
All sorts of things. There's some foreigner called Eric behind the counterfeiting ring, and someone highly placed at the monastery.
The monastery? Really?
That's what Jezek claimed.
So it's worse than I thought. If this is true, we'll have to proceed with the utmost caution.
Why? Can't we just go to the monastery to investigate?
No. If the church is truly involved, I have no authority.
So what will you do?
I'll have to think about it. It won't be an easy nut to crack. I'll have to consult with Hanush. And what of this Eric? Who is he?
I don't know, but he's recruiting armed men in Sasau and forming an army.
Damn! So it looks like Pribyslavitz wasn't the end of it.
It most certainly wasn't, sir. And what's more, Sir Jezek is convinced this Eric is only a go-between, and there's someone bigger behind him.
You should return to Sasau and take a closer look at those recruiters. If they're going to attack, we must find out sooner than last time.
It might not be as straightforward as that. Sir Jezek didn't know them and has no idea how to find them.
You'll have to manage somehow, my lad. Don't tell me there's an armed force amassing here and nobody knows anything. Go to Sasau and try to find them.
Well, I know Miller Simon at the Sassow Mill.
There you are. Millers usually know what's going on behind the scenes. Go there and talk to him. Whatever you do, be careful, Henry. And best not mention my name. It would attract unwelcome attention. What we want is for the crimps to take you for just another village lad they can lure into their gang.
All right, sir. I'll try to blend in as best I can.
I know I'm asking a lot of you. But I know of no one else who could help as much as you can now.
Sir, there's one more thing. Sir Jezek went with me without resistance, because I promised him he could come to an agreement with you.
My boy, my boy. You make promises in my name? That could turn out very badly for both of us. But, if it can prevent bloodshed, why the hell not? We may well come to some arrangement after all, but I can't say yet what will become of him. You'd better run along.
As you command, sir.
God be with you, lad. Take care.
哇，任务这么复杂。看一下我的老朋友怎么样了。
Hey, do you want someone to call the guard?
所以都没有地方可以睡觉。
After dark without a light.
这也不远。
And that's saying a lot.
Hey, twat face.
How do you like it at the mill, Fritz? It's got to be better than the mines.
It's worse here than at Scarlett's. There you could disappear without anyone noticing. But here...
But why would you want to disappear? Nimoy isn't here.
No, he's not. But the local foreman is an even bigger ass.
I'm not sure that's possible.
You better believe it. I'd like to pay him back for everything and drown him in the river.
Drown him? What's he done to you?
It was the first or the second day here. We had a disagreement and I told him off. And then, all of a sudden, we're fighting and that fucker just throws me in the river. I nearly drowned.
Well, how did you get out? I thought you couldn't swim.
I can't. They pulled me out. I was up to my waist in water.
I see. Well, I'd be pretty fucking angry too. So you want to pay him back?
Exactly. I don't give a shit about anything around here, but that bastard's in need of a good trouncing.
I spoke with him briefly and he doesn't seem so horrible.
Then you ought to try working with him. He's a sneaky bastard. And arrogant. You should see how he puffs himself up when he's off to play dice with Lawrence.
Who's Lawrence? Another mill hand?
Aye, but at the neighbouring mill. They call him the Wren. Damned if I know why. Thomas goes there to play dice with him.
What about the others at the mill? Are they awful as well?
The miller's an old fool. He believes every word that comes out of Thomas's mouth. It's hopeless. And then there's the miller's daughter. She's a pretty lass, and kind with it. But what can she do? Nothing. Not that it stops Matthew gonna see her. But Thomas is the root of the problem.
Do you think he's jealous? Is she a sweetheart?
He might make puppy dog eyes at her, but most of the time he just struts about like a peacock. I really don't think she's the problem.
And what do you want to do about it? Do you think you can come to an agreement?
No fucking chance. Matthew hopes so because he likes it here. It's true the work's better than the mines,
Well, the pay's worse.
So how do you plan on dealing with it? Leaving?
Perhaps. But first, I want to give Thomas a proper trouncing. I mean a real thrashing.
And you think that will help?
Maybe. Maybe it'll knock some sense into that fat head of his. Or he'll be too frightened to mess with me.
That might help.
So why don't you arrange a fight with him? If we win, he'll leave us alone. Oh, we could...
What?
We could lure him off someplace far away and then wait for him. Maybe to play dice with Lawrence. He would have to go through the dark woods.
I'll think about it. I need a helping hand.
Bailiff, eh? Goodbye.
Jesus, what have you been up to?
I've heard you don't have it easy here.
So you spoke to Fritz then? I bet that wasn't quite how he put it.
No, not quite. Apart from Thomas's name, the rest was mostly swear words.
I can imagine. I've been hearing the same from him all week. The foreman here is a pain in the arse. He's trying either to wear us to the bone or force us to leave.
Always forcing you to work, is he?
If only. That wouldn't be so awful. But nothing we do is good enough for him. There's always some reason for him to yell at us.
I can imagine.
You know what it's like. We do too little, and it takes us too long, and what we eat's worth more than the work we've done, and it's no fun listening to that sort of shit day after day.
And the miller won't stick up for you. I would have thought all the yelling would drive him mad.
Not really. He trusts that loudmouth bastard more than us. He's got us down for a pair of parasites.
I see.
What's so stupid is the mill really needs us. They haven't had any hands here for quite a while, and the mill needs a lot of fixing. But with them around, we can't even get to work.
And you definitely don't... You don't ever provoke him?
I've already told you once, he's an arsehole. I'd say there's nothing we can do about it. If he wants to yell at us, he'll yell at us.
Have you tried talking with him?
What do you think? But that just sets him off. He starts saying we're practically bandits, and what he's going to do about it. That gets Fritz going, and he starts yelling too, and...
And what do you want to do about it? Just run away?
Actually, I'd like to stay here, at least for a bit. I never would have thought I'd like working in a mill, but not with him around. It's unbearable, and there's no one I can complain to. But you could.
Me? Do you think they'll listen to me?
They did once already, didn't they? They hired us because of you. You could have another word with them.
Back then, making promises was enough. Now, it will be worse.
You can forget about the miller. It's Thomas you need to convince. The miller takes his opinion seriously. So, will you do it for us? Again?
Fine. I'll try and talk to him.
I'm glad. But try not to get on his wrong side. You won't get anywhere with him then.
I'll keep that in mind. I'd like to ask about that Thomas again. I'd never have guessed he's like that.
Well, get a job here as a hand and you'll soon see.
And what does he do during the day? Does he work with you?
Good one. He keeps his eye on everything, but his hand only touches the saw when the miller shows up, which isn't that surprising.
Why?
The last time he did anything, he almost took his thumb off with a chisel. I wouldn't put an axe in those paws of his either.
So, he's clumsy and arrogant. That's what you said about your last master, that Nimoy.
Aye, but at least you could sneak away from old Nimoy for a bit. No chance of that around here.
Hey, I've got this thing going in Pribby.
Sorry, Henry, old pal. Goodbye.
How are you?
So what do you think about the workers I brought you?
If I hadn't put in a good word for them, the miller would have thrown them out by now.
I heard them say something else.
So they're complaining, are they? I provide for them, and all they do is slack off.
Isn't it the miller who provides for them?
He can't manage the work anymore. If it weren't for me, there'd be nothing left standing around here.
But you need the help anyway, and they're pretty handy.
Maybe, but they're in no danger of overworking themselves. They act like they're too good for the mill, and I saw them eyeing up Jane.
Nothing strange about that. She's a pretty girl, and she's of an age to marry.
It's not marriage they've got on their minds. They'd have their way with her, then before her belly started to grow, they'd have run for the hills.
Look, we can reach an agreement. You need the mill fixed, they need the money. If they have peace to do their work, they'll be able to finish it faster.
But...
And then they'll take their groschen and leave. The mines will open again, and the faster they get their money, the quicker they'll be gone.
But do you really think I can trust them to do it? Will they do their work and leave? And leave Jane alone in the meantime?
Of course. They're not interested in the mill. They just need the coin to pay their debts. Once they've got enough, they'll have no reason to stay here.
I never thought we could sort it out this way.
I've known them for a long time, and you can rely on them when it comes to this. Everybody will be better off.
All right. If they keep their part of the bargain, I'll even give them a few extra groschen. But woe betide them if they don't. You can tell them that. Bye.
就是你啊！你还好啊。
Jesus, what have you been up?
It took some doing, but I made a deal with him.
I'm glad to hear it. So we can stay here? He'll leave us be?
He'll leave you alone, but there are conditions. Once you finish your job, you'll vanish from here. But you'll get an extra groschen or two for your troubles.
And that's it? I thought... Never mind.
Oh, and you're to stop dallying with the miller's daughter. Keep on mucking about with her and you'll muck things up for yourselves.
The fucking bastard. He can go fuck himself. He'd better give us enough groschen to make it worth it. But I suppose I should thank you. You may have bought us some peace and quiet, and that's better than nothing. Here's something for your help. Take care.
完成了。另外一个嘞。
What the hell was that?
Who's there?
What do you want here? Go and play a game somewhere.
Hey, how'd you get...
God be with you.
Damn.
好了，完成就好了。
Damn. Why are you waking me?
How are you doing? Feeling better yet?
Aye, much better. I'm truly grateful. A bit longer and I'll be able to run back to the woods and carry on. Well, never mind. Very kind of you to look in on me.
Truth be told, I didn't come just for your health.
What do you need?
Well, I've heard tell there's work for fearless men who enjoy a bit of silver.
Ah, I believe I can help you with that. They used to frequent the tavern, but now they meet in the church.
The church?
Aye, that's right. The church is locked at night, but if you see a light, the door will be open. Go in there and wait. Say a prayer or something, and then you'll see.
That's it? I don't need to speak to anyone?
Just doing what I told you is enough. They'll give you a good look over and see if you've got the metal. Don't you worry about that.
All right, thank you.
You took care of me, why wouldn't I help you? Tit for tat, eh? Good luck to you.
I can't. I just can't.
你们怎么还扒在一起啊？感情这么好。
What the?
Why doesn't he go
Jesus.
away? As far away as possible. God be with.
Are you playing tricks on me?
Oh, 发生了什么事情？ 人物有点复杂。
Yeah.
Good day to you.
Listen, have you heard of any recruiters looking for men in Sasau?
Aye.
And? Where can I find them? And will they speak with me?
And what do you want with them? Never mind. Listen to me carefully. Tomorrow night there'll be a light in the Sasau church and the door will be open. Go in and start praying Our Father.
And how will that help me with the recruiters?
That's what the prayer's for. Just wait until the church is lit up at night. Kneel before the altar and they'll find you. Got it?
Of course. And thank you for the help. The Lord will repay you. I've got some good...
All right. Good luck to you.
I've got some good...
All right. Good luck to you.
Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in
Amen.
heaven. What?
So, you've been looking for us, eh? What is it you want?
I hear you're hiring men who don't mind getting their hands dirty.
Is that so? And where did you hear that?
Taverns and the like. People talk.
Oh, that's a pretty tale. But no one in any tavern told you to come here and wait, did they? So let's have it. Who told you?
I don't recall his name, but he was one of your friends. He said that he couldn't take me straight to you, that I had to go through the church.
He was right about that. But he still said more than he should have.
I know my way around. You won't go wrong with me.
Spare me the boasting. I've got a test ready for you. Let's see how you handle it before you tell us how wonderful you are.
What test?
Nothing complicated. We used to take anyone who looked like they could keep their head on straight. But not now. Now you can only join if you do what we tell you.
Which is what? Steal something?
Nah, not theft. If you want to join us, you have to kill Pius.
Who's Pius? And why should I kill him?
That's none of your business. But I'll tell you anyway, because it's an instructive tale. Pius was one of us, but he fucked up.
How? Did he steal something?
Yeah, that was part of it. Stole some money, ran away. A few boys died over it. Showed a distinct lack of loyalty. And as soon as he's dead, you can join us.
I'll have to find him first.
You don't need to find him. We know where he is.
Then why haven't you killed him yourselves?
It's quite a test. He's hiding in a monastery.
With the stable boys? It's not hard to get into the grounds.
No, not there. Well, he would have been dead long since. He's in the, cloister, or whatever it is.
But only monks can get in there.
Just monks and Pius. He's an educated bastard. Seems he used to be a priest, but it didn't quite work out.
And how am I supposed to get into the cloister?
You'll think of something. Maybe there's a secret passage. I've heard there's some cave underneath. The cave of St. Procopius. There might be a way into it from outside.
And do you have any other ideas besides secret passages?
Well, there is this one fellow been hanging around the taverns. Supposed to join the monastery soon. Might be he could help you somehow. I'd try talking to him if I were you. And if he doesn't help, knock him on his ass and take anything he's got that you could use to pass yourself off as him. A letter of admittance to the monastery, or whatever.
Murder someone in a monastery? Have you gone mad?
Murder's a sin as it is. Doesn't really matter where you do it.
Yes, it does. I'd be spilling blood on hallowed ground.
Well then, knock him senseless, drag him outside, and finish him off where it's less sacred. I don't give a damn where you do it, just as long as he ends up dead.
And do you have any other test?
We're not hiring stable boys. We want men who are prepared to do anything. And this is the toughest task we've got.
So how many men have you already sent?
Just a handful.
And what happened to them? Did they hang?
Just the first one. The others turned tail. Guess they didn't have the stomach for it.
How will I recognize Pius?
He won't have been there long. He should be the only new one there.
But what if there are others? What does he look like?
Normal. He always went about well dressed and had a fine-looking dagger.
Yes, except he'll be given a robe and they'll take his knife.
Then you'll have to try and figure out which one of the novices it is, and get him to betray himself. Try getting him drunk. Then send him straight to hell.
Get him drunk? In a monastery?
We're better. There's more wine there than in the royal cellars. And I doubt he's suddenly stopped drinking.
Fine. So I've got to kill Pius. He's in the cloister, and to get into the cloister, I'll need to enlist the help of some boy who's joining the order, right?
More or less. And now the main thing.
The main thing is to kill him, isn't it?
Of course. But that's not all. All hell's gonna break loose in the monastery after the murder. So, either make sure nobody finds him, or hightail it out of there quick as soon as the job's done. But better if they don't find him right away.
And what else? Should I come back here afterwards?
No. Before you run for it, take his special dice and bring it as proof that you killed him. And if you can get him to tell you where he hid the coin, bring that as well.
Bring his dice and the money if I find it. And where should I bring it?
From the monastery, head east across the river. There'll be a swamp where you'll find a fire pit. Go there at night and light a fire. Make it nice and big and we'll show up. Take the dice and the money, and then tell you where to report. Got it?
Right, I'm to slip into the best guarded place in the entire region and kill someone. Take his dice and money, and then go to the swamp and wait by the fire.
Yeah, that's the idea.
Well, you can at least say a few Hail Marys for me. I'm gonna need all the help I can get.
And remember, we'll be keeping tabs. So don't you try to run off, alright? Good luck then.
换个厕所。
Bottoms up. What do you need?
You wouldn't be Carl by any chance?
No. Take care.
Bring me something to eat.
Good health to you.
Are there any problems?
Well, there was one troublemaker around here not long ago, but we dealt with him. The villagers sent the bloody swindler packing so fast, you couldn't see his heels for dust. That's all I can think. Take care now.
All right.
My respects to you.
Well, Master Painter, are you...
Yes, unfortunately. And my offer still stands.
I'm sorry, but...
What? I'd like to
That's right.
Got it for you, right?
God be with you.
You wouldn't be Carl.
No. Farewell.
Why are you creeping around like a footpad? Hey, that's mine! Ah.
dying of thirst here.
Here we are.
What am I doing? Talking.
You wouldn't be caught.
No. Take care.
I'm hungry. Like a bite to eat.
Why are you keeping me?
Like a bear.
What do you need?
Are you Carl by any chance?
I am. Why do you ask?
I've heard that you're bound for the monastery.
Yes, it's true. But I've convinced my faithful guardian, Manfred, to give me a few more days of freedom. Mind you, he won't let me visit the brothel, so instead I'm devoting those days to the demon drink. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
My name is Henry.
Pleased to meet you, Henry.
One ale over here, please.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
I would give you your weight in gold, if I had any. But Manfred there, my guardian angel and caretaker, has all the coin, and he never takes so much as a single step away from me. If you help me get rid of him...
He's been listening to us the entire time.
So what? Listen, friend, let's raise a glass. Manfred here's a sleepy old goat. We can talk once he dozes off. Please, get rid of him for me, any way you can. Been a pleasure. I'd like a beer.
What do you need?
You're Manfred, the young lord's guardian?
Indeed I am. Why?
You must have a mighty thirst. Waiting here with him for days, just watching him get drunk, and not having a sip yourself.
There's no doubt I'd enjoy a drink. Heaven knows I deserve it. But if I dull my senses in the slightest, that rogue will surely get up to mischief.
So let's drink together. And if you start to feel unwell, I'll keep an eye on him. Like you said, you deserve some fun.
I can see you're a reliable lad. So what shall we have to drink? And while we're at it, why not have a little game?
Sure. Farewell.
Here we are.
I can't wait to see how you throw. Come now, fortune favors the brave. This'll be the one. That's it.
My pleasure.
We'll see. That'll do me. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything.
Hey, where's my
Come
ale?
on. It's time I had a throw. No, now if it came after 3 ones... We'll see. Your turn.
Here.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Not afraid of anything, eh? This'll be the one. Should I? Shouldn't I? No, I daren't. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. That's all.
Pour me an ale.
Oh, sod this. Hey, I'm dying of thirst here.
Not afraid of anything, eh? Not afraid of anything, eh?
Here you are, and good health.
If I was in your shoes, I'd pass while the going's good. Use your head, man. You'll lose everything. This'll be the one. We'll see.
Visible? Over here, a beer.
Jesus, what do I have to do to get a drink
That's
here?
it. Just what I wanted.
Cheers!
I've had enough.
And you said you wouldn't drink today.
Silence! I'm going to sleep. Here's a few coins. Have fun.
1 beer.
Manfred's taken care of, just as you wanted.
Thank God. He won't let me out of his sight for a second, and he's itching to get me in the monastery so he can head back home.
Why are you being sent to the monastery?
Like every lusty young lad, I'm fond of fair maidens, but I got too fond of one, and let's just say she was, indisposed for 9 months.
But they don't send you to the monastery for that.
They do when it's the daughter of the Lord of your fief.
Shit.
Shit is putting it mildly. The Lord of Bookover was less than pleased. He knows he'll never marry off his daughter now, so he gave father a choice. Either pay him 1,000 groschen in compensation, along with my balls on a silver platter, or pay 1,000 groschen and put me away somewhere no one will ever see me again.
Why does your guardian never leave your side?
So I don't run away. Of course, I'm free to walk around, but he watches every step I take and won't stop until I'm behind the monastery walls.
Well, he's not watching you now.
What good is that to me when he has all the money, and even my saddle and riding cloak under lock and key?
Why don't you just run away?
Bare arsed. What the hell would I do? I don't know how to work, I have no money, and that old bastard's even taken my cloak. He has me in the palm of his hand.
But there are poor people everywhere and they get by somehow.
If I have to choose between hunger and poverty on one hand and the monastic life on the other, I'm afraid the monastery wins. If I could only steal that old man's pouch, I'd be gone faster than lightning and no one would ever see me again.
What if I entered the monastery instead of you?
What? Voluntarily? You don't look like someone who'd want to spend the rest of his days on his knees praying. But that's your problem. You can only enter the monastery if you know how to read and write, and if you have a special writ from the abbot. That's a letter confirming they know who you are and that they've accepted you.
So you give me your writ? I'll just tell them I'm you.
Manfred has the writ. You'd have to take it from him, but he only puts it down when he sleeps.
So I'll steal it and then you can disappear.
Disappear? Bare arsed. What the hell would I do?
But there are poor people
If I have to...
That's all then.
Been a pleasure.
I've got what you need.
Excellent. Give me the purse. You can do as you like with the writ.
Here you are.
Good luck, no matter what you plan on doing with those monks. Best be on your way now before Manfred finds out that he's been robbed.
And what are you going to do?
Get my things together and disappear. I want to be as far away as possible before that old man even knows I'm gone. Bye, bye.
Hey!
Greetings.
How goes it, sir? Are you recovered?
I am, for all the good it does. The boredom here. The only thing I have to read is the Bible, and the Hanush won't let anyone near me but the priest. Have you any idea the monotonous drivel that fella comes out with?
This world is but a trial. Be repentant.
He talks to me as if I'm about to breathe my last. Actually, talks to me as if I were already dead. Listen, Henry, won't you come with me to the Rattay Baths? I need a change of scene before moss starts growing on me.
Why to the baths?
Well, a hot bath does a man good.
It does. Which is why you can bath here anytime you like.
Have you ever seen Clara, the bathhouse wench? Henry, she's a beauty. If I didn't know better, I'd say I was in love with her.
How much time do you want to spend there?
I don't know yet, but at least a few days. Bathing in mud wraps during the day, and in the evening, fun. What'd you say? Will you join me?
But what about your wound, sir?
Well, I won't lie to you, it hurts like the devil. But I'd rather hobble along with a cane, howling in pain, than listen to a selection of the most boring passages from the Gospels for one more minute.
Why not? When do you want to go?
I shall go there right away, but wait until at least dusk to join me. I'll have company there.
All right, I'll come and join you there.
Take care.
Hey, you. What are you...
Greetings.
Sir, this investigation into the Neuhoff massacre, it's getting a bit complicated.
What have you found out?
I tracked down a gang of robbers who recruited killers for Pribyslavitz. They know the Horsons who torched Neuhoff.
That's excellent news. Did you find out any more?
So far, not much. If I'm going to infiltrate them, I have to do what they say. That means murdering one of their former cronies, a fellow they call Pius. Apparently he was at Neuhoff too.
You have to kill a criminal to prove yourself to them? Huh. I don't much like the sound of it.
That's not the worst of it. This Pius is hiding out in the monastery pretending to be a novice. I'd have to get inside the cloisters to get at him.
Good God above, that's another matter entirely. They don't let just anyone into the cloisters, and the abbot won't give up any of the novices. Secular law has no jurisdiction inside the monastery. But this is the second time that something untoward has happened there. First the counterfeiters, now this. I'd be glad to have someone take a look inside.
What should I do with Pius once I find him?
Don't kill him. Bring him to the bailiff in Rattay. He'll interrogate the man and give him a fair trial.
It doesn't sound like an easy task, sir. Getting into the cloisters, finding Pius, and then getting him to the bailiff.
Far from it, lad. But I have confidence in your abilities.
It seems like the only way to find Pius is to join the order. Damned if I know how, though.
A bit of meditation and learning would do you good. If it's really the only way to get to him, then you'll have to do it. I'm sorry I can't be of much help. Sadly, my relations with the monastery aren't entirely congenial. You'll have to figure something out for yourself. Good luck, then.
I'm Carl. I'm supposed to enter as a novice.
We expected you sooner. Weren't you supposed to come here with your guardian? It's been so hectic lately, people will keep turning up out of the blue.
He gave me the papers and left me at the gate. You must be used to that, though. I'm not the first novice here, am I?
But that wasn't very considerate of him, was it? It's been so hectic here lately, novices arriving one after the other. The last one didn't even have a letter, and you'd think his backside was on fire, the way he kept looking over his shoulder.
You took him without the letter? You didn't find that suspicious?
My guess is he wanted to hide from someone, but he's a priest and knows how things work in the monastery, so there was nothing to prevent him from being accepted, at least temporarily. You're a different case, though. Are you able to read?
Naturally. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
So then, are you ready to enter the Order of Saint Benedict and renounce forever the temptations of this world?
I am.
Then you must rid yourself of all your worldly possessions. Sell them or give them to the poor and needy or donate them to the monastery. You may not enter this place burdened by worldly goods. Inside the gatehouse is a trunk in which you will find monk's robes. Put away all your possessions and dress yourself in the habit. Then you may rest a while I go and see the prior to arrange matters for your acceptance.
Sure, farewell.
Can I take a look?
What's got into you? Farewell.
What do I... Letter of admission?
That's the least of your... Tell me.
What the hell was that?
You'll see.
You surrender!
Stop right where you are!
Committed a
You
crime!
I think I'm going to cry.
Now I'll teach you. Personally, I'd...
I won't put up with any more of this.
That's how you want.
You!
Don't move a
Stop!
finger.
Stop right where you are!
Bring it on.
I'm going to enjoy.
Right, enough!
Gotcha!
What?
Don't play the innocent. You should have.
Are you pulling my...
What?
You're not going anywhere armed. Leave your weapon on the ground and get lost.
I agree.
Can I take a look? What's got it?
Bye.
There is something like, how does this get here?
That's him!
I'm over here. Oh, Christ.
You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone. Come on. What the hell was that? Leave now, or I'll have someone take you away. This is a monastery. What are you looking?
You! What are you
Stop
looking
right
for?
where you are.
No one's allowed in here.
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Had enough?
Are you deaf?
Are you going to give yourself up? Or do you want to do this the hard way?
When I find
you.
Where can
Can't! I'll slaughter you.
I'm going to enjoy this.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Take that. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Dobsieri!
What's the matter? Come on!
Ow!
Ow!
The Lord be... Sir, what? So...
You...
What's that? It seems like the...
If it's... God be with you.
Good heavens, what do you want here? Go now.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
God.
I'm Carl. He gave me...
It's been... You're it. So then.
I am.
Then you inside, put away all your... Farewell.
Strange feeling being without all of that. I didn't realise how much I'd grown used to it.
Everything's prepared. It's time for you to take your vows.
Do I really have to wear this?
You'd better get used to it. You'll be wearing it for the rest of your life.
Brothers in Christ, we have gathered here today to welcome a new novice into our midst. Dear brother, forget your former life and embrace your new vocation in the community of the monks of St. Benedict. Opus Dei, obedientia, obprobria, the service of God, obedience, and endurance of all discomfort. These are the cornerstones and succor of our order, which on this day shall become your own. Suscipe me, Domine, secundum eloquium tuum, et vivam. Et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Suscipe me, Domine, secundum in loquium tuum vivam, et non confundas me ab expectatione mea.
Accept your new name, Brother Gregor, and wear it with honor. Welcome, brother.
Welcome, brother. I am Antonius, a novice like you. I've been instructed to guide you around the monastery and tell you what you can expect and what your duties will be.
Thanks for helping me out during the ceremony. I had no idea what I was supposed to do.
You don't know Latin, do you? Don't worry. Work in the scriptorium will teach you fast enough. Why exactly are you here? Was it your choice? Or did someone force you to come?
Being here in the monastery is my dream come true. Being a monk is so exciting.
Well, no one's ever said that before. I'm curious if you'll still be singing the same tune in a month's time.
Would you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a novice and I'm here because I'd make a poor merchant. I like books and I want an education. Although I must say, so far the monastic life's been quite unexpected.
Let's go then.
Good. But before we do, here's a letter directly from the prior telling you all your regular duties from tomorrow onwards. Make sure to read it this evening so you know how things work. Right, we can go now. Follow me closely. I'll explain everything as we go. Remember one word: discipline. Peace be with you, brother. This is the way to the dormitory, where we all... You'll find a free bed there, which is now yours. Do you know the first thing the monastery taught me? To appreciate sleep. We rise before dawn every day. Takes a bit of getting used to.
There'll be no peace as long as Sigismund goes on ransacking.
This is the garden, a place for silent contemplation and meditation. Centuries ago, this monastery was founded by the most esteemed of brothers, Saint Procopius. His earthly remains can be found in a cave under the monastery, and his spirit wanders the corridors at night, punishing any misbehaving novices. Here are the frattery and scriptorium, together with the library. These are the places where we work. Ora et labora. Pray and work. As a novice, you must always listen to your superior brethren. And above us monks are the prior and the circators, who punish every infraction. You'll know them by the canes they carry. Do what they say. This is the refectory, where we come together to eat. During meals, you must be silent. Only one brother reads aloud from the Rule of Saint Benedict.
The rule is the only law we recognize, with the exception of those from God himself. If you break any of its precepts, expect a swift punishment. But I've already told you about the circuitous. The library, the pride of our monastery, a trove of learning. We don't just read books here, we also copy them. You too will learn how. And that's all. Today you are still free from duty, but tomorrow you begin work like the others. If you need anything, ask any of the brothers. We will be glad to help you. And I recommend you get to know the other novices. You already know me. Then there is Siskin, Yodok, and Lucas.
Thanks for showing me around. There's a lot to learn here. I need to make a confession.
I'm no priest, but tell me what you've done. It's probably nothing to worry about.
I'm here in the monastery looking for a thief. He had a hand in burning down the Neuhof stud.
You don't say. And who are you to take such an interest?
Someone whose job it is to investigate the case, find the perpetrators and make sure they get the punishment they deserve.
Punishment? Do you intend to punish them here, in the monastery?
I don't know yet. I'm still just on their trail. Perhaps you could help me find him?
The missing thief? If I knew anything, I'd tell you, but I suppose it must be one of the novices. I've only recently heard about the Neuhof incident, and all the other brethren have been here much longer than that.
I know. Aside from me, there are only 4 novices, but still I don't know which one he could be.
3? Please, leave me out of it. And you're right that it could be any one of them. No one knows anything about Lukas. Siskin might be a lot of things, but a monk isn't one of them. And Yodok is a slimy worm. It wouldn't surprise me if he was behind that massacre. Actually, the more I think about it, the less I like that Yodok. He's a treacherous rat who'd do anything to get in someone's good books. The thought of Yodok at Neuhof sends chills up my spine.
I don't think it was him. But please, don't tell a soul what we've been talking about.
Don't fret, my friend. Your secrets are locked inside my lips.
I'd like to ask you something about... Who's in charge of things around here?
Truthfully, everyone except us. But officially, Abbot Peter. And soon enough, someone else. As if it mattered. Our life will still be work and prayer.
I see. Are there any rifts between the brothers?
Yes. From the moment talk began about electing a new abbot, it's been like a hornet's nest here. Strange you haven't noticed.
Tell me something about electing the abbot.
Abbot Peter is old. When he dies, they'll have to select a new abbot from amongst the brethren. The candidates are John and Nevlas. And if you ask me for my opinion, Nevlas is definitely the right man. Unfortunately, no one cares about my opinion because novices get no say.
Tell me something about life here.
Work, prayer, as if you didn't know. We serve God, and that's the central truth of our lives.
What are the roles of the various monks here?
Someone takes care of the library, someone else the garden. The abbot supervises everyone, and in his absence, the prior. But it's the circators you should worry about. They're the brothers who'll make sure we observe the rule. They can be quite strict, so if you want to avoid getting punished, always act righteously and do your duties honestly.
Greetings, brother. I'm Gregor, and I'm new here.
Greetings to you, brother. I'm Yodok, the oldest of the novices. I hope you'll like it here in the monastery and that you won't get into trouble.
Trouble?
You're young, perhaps intemperate. You might easily stray from the rules of the order. I suggest you get to know the older monks. You never know when it might come in handy.
I'm interested in the other novices. Do you know anything about Antonius?
Only that he came to the monastery voluntarily, because he didn't want to work in his father's shop. Antonius is all right. You can rely on him. He won't betray your confidence. He's always happy to help, which is more than can be said for the other brothers.
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book.
I have no idea. Why don't you ask Brother Librarian?
Can you tell me something about yourself?
I would if there was anything noteworthy to say. I'm just the ordinary son of a landowner, now a monk. There's nothing in my past, present, or future that anyone could find interesting.
Why did you join the monastery?
Because it was better than living in poverty. As the youngest son, I'm not entitled to inherit my father's estate, but he was kind enough to sell off some cattle and send me here. And you know what? I'm glad to be here. It's better than mucking out manure.
Who would you vote for as the new abbot if you could?
Why do you care? We don't have the right to vote, so we shouldn't get mixed up in it.
I'm just interested, that's all.
I like John better. But like I've said, it's not our place to get involved. It's enough that Antonius is mixed up in it. Don't you start too.
I'm Gregor, a novice. I saw you at the ceremony.
I know. It was hard not to notice you.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice. Don't get upset, but I don't want to talk to you. I'm happiest alone.
I'd like to know something.
I don't.
Do you know anything about Yodok?
I don't. He doesn't like me, and he's on very friendly terms with the Circators. That's about it.
You really don't know anything about anyone? Well, thanks anyway.
Don't get upset.
There's something I should tell you.
You're looking for someone? But
I am a novice.
Why would you be looking amongst monks?
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding out here.
I heard something about that.
Because you could help me. It has to be one of the other novices.
That can't be.
Talk to him. Then I'll see. Do you have any idea which of the novices could be the imposter I'm looking for?
I don't know, and I don't care to know. I wish you'd never told me. Now I won't be able to sleep at night.
I think that you're the man I'm looking for.
What are you on about? You can't be serious.
I am. Your secretiveness, the fact that you don't want to speak with anyone, that you keep to yourself, you're obviously hiding something.
But you're wrong. You've made a terrible mistake. I'm not the man you're looking for. I'm not. Please, don't hurt me.
You're lying. You are pious, a criminal in need of punishment.
Saint Anthony, pray for me. Help! Is anyone there? Help me! Brother Gregor is a madman! Go away. I don't want to talk to you. What was that? Mother of God! What are you doing, you wretch?
That must have been on this occasion. He can't sleep. He prays long into the night.
There's someone there. What was that? What's the meaning of this? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit?
Brother, is this a tavern? Are we at a dogfight?
I've had
You dare resist?
Yes, brother. That's...
You failed to complete your trial period.
Welcome, brother.
Is it all right if we...
I thought that since you're literate... Here's a letter from the...
Thanks for every...
Are you sure?
I'll work it out.
Suit yourself.
Salve.
Praise be to our Lord. Be well.
What do you desire?
I found this piece of parchment. It looks like it's been ripped out of a book. Do you know what it is?
It appears to be a page torn out of Ovid.
Ovid? What is that? Is it the name of a book?
Not what, but who. Ovid was a great Roman poet. We have a few volumes by him in the library, but one of them vanished one day. Now I believe I can guess what happened. Brother Eustace, may the earth rest lightly on him, was quite narrow-minded when it came to classical literature. If a book had any mention of woman at all, he condemned it as a heretical work. If he'd had his way, all such books would have been burned. Ovid's The Art of Love must have been such a thorn in his side that he stole it from the library, tore it up, and hid the pages wherever he could.
Oh, would you like me to put the book back together again?
Absolutely. Eustace's wits weren't the sharpest, so I'm sure he didn't destroy any of the pages. I imagine he hid them throughout the monastery. It might take you a while to find them all, but when you do, you can rest assured Ovid will return to his rightful place in the library.
Good. I'll look around for it.
Thank you, brother. It's of no great importance, but if you can find all 10 pages...
Where should I look?
If I knew, I wouldn't have asked.
I found a few pages.
Wonderful.
Welcome, bro.
Thanks for you being here. Is it all right?
Here's a letter.
Thanks for everything. I'll work.
Privoslavus battle must have been terrible. Did you see how many new graves there are in Uzhek? I didn't. I'll have a look when I go and visit my wife's grave on Sunday. The very time the Talmburgers were fighting for Privoslavus, some other brigands.
I'm
were
Gregor.
attacking Murray.
And you are?
Lucas, also a novice.
Will you tell me something about yourself?
I
mean, where you're from.
I'm a novice and...
Come on. Is there really nothing at all you can tell me?
I could, but I don't want to. I'm sorry. I want to stay focused on work and prayer, not on who I once was. I never will be again. What has been isn't important for us. We cast the past aside when we walked through the monastery gates.
I'd like to ask you something. Will you tell me? I mean, You see, I'm looking for...
You're looking for someone?
I am a novice.
Why would you be
I'm looking for a footpad who's hiding...
I heard...
Because you could help me.
That can't be.
Talk to him. Do you have any idea which of the...
I don't know, and...
I'd like to know...
I don't...
Tell me about...
I'd like...
Listen, brother. Is the...
Oh, yes?
Someone really reeked at Mattins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there.
There's something I should tell you. I am a novice.
Why would you be looking?
I'm looking for a...
Because
you could help.
That everyone's breath in the morning. Then he'd soon get his man.
I don't know yet.
It won't be easy to drag this criminal away from the protection of the cloister.
Do you have any idea which of the...
I don't know.
I found the...
Oh, terror.
I'd like to ask... Who's in...
Truth.
I see. Are there... Tell me something...
Abbot Peter is old.
Tell me something... What are the roles?
Someone takes care... But they could be quite strict.
Who's in charge?
Truthfully...
Are there already...
Brothers John and Nevlas.
This John...
A circator.
Tell me something about...
Nevlas manages the mod...
Why can't not...
They say we don't have enough experience.
Why is who win?
We're young and we'll spend the rest of our...
Will you tell me?
I mean, I'm...
I'd pull those
You see, I am a novice.
What have they done
I'm looking...
Ah,
because you could help.
Shirking their responsibilities, leaving
When
us
I find it.
superiors to chase around after them, finishing what they don't.
Did you have to finish...
Calm down.
I should hope not. I don't believe there's such...
Do you have any idea which of...
I don't know.
This looks like the dregs after a night's drinking. Who could be coming here?
You've seen us drinking here, so either join in or swear you won't tell a soul. You wouldn't want to end up like Lucas now, would you?
All right. I wouldn't mind some wine.
That's more like it. Sit down and have a drink, my lad.
What troubles you?
What are you doing here?
What does it look like, drinking?
But we're all monks.
Youngster, when you're as old as I, you'll understand.
Where would you be going?
I'd rather go.
Go, brother.
What do you desire?
I'd like to ask you. Who's in charge of?
Abbot Peter is the administrator of the monastery.
And what happens when the...
Then we elect...
Are there any candidates?
Yes, there are. Brothers John and on one side are brothers who'd like to...
Tell me about...
John is the circator.
I'd like to know about...
Nevlis manages the monastery, although perhaps he's...
Why does it matter?
Because the future direction of the monastery. The older brothers take a different...
I thought politics weren't part of the monastic.
You're right, but we know nothing besides...
Are there ever any...
Unfortunately, yeah.
I understand. Tell me something...
Prayer.
Can you tell me something?
7 centuries ago, the fundamental precepts are...
Do you never want to know what...
And what should be going on?
I'm interested...
It was founded by Saint Procopius 500 years ago. After his death, heretics occupied the place for some time.
Heretics?
They wanted to worship God with some foreign rituals, in a language foreign to God. They were driven away.
What are the roles of the
Well, the abbot is the head, but he's not here now. As a novice, you should be particularly mindful of the
What can you tell me?
What can I say? You're here to demonstrate your devotion to God and to live a...
I meant something specific about the...
But you know them yourself. Yorick is an odd one, but he's diligent and eager. Antonius is hardworking and will help with anything, but prays less than he...
Can you...
Where would you go? You have everything you need here. Anyway, all the doors here are closed and locked tight, so no one can get...
Who would you like to...
What kind of question is that?
Are there ever... Tell me something... Tell me about... Who would you...
What's there left to drink to? What would you...
I'd like to ask... About you...
Ask me.
Tell me something about...
Nevlis is weak and toothless.
I'd like to know what...
Well, the young brothers feel they don't have the same... Nevlis is lying when he says...
I'd like to help.
I'm convinced Nevlis must have done something that would greatly damage...
So, I should...
Exactly. But
I'm sorry, but that...
He who aids a sinner sin...
Thank you for answering.
Down the hatch.
Every gulp a treat. Next time we'll get the Yorick to bring some...
Gregor.
I'd like to ask... Who's in...
Abbot.
And what happened?
Then we...
Are there...
What would...
I'd like to... About you...
Ask me.
I'm not...
Then why you waste...
I'd like to... So...
Exactly.
Once I find something out, I'll... Thank you for answering.
What did you want?
Dig up some dirt on
I'd like to...
What's there left to drink? You and your novices, you old perverts. Toast to our future abbot.
I'll drink to that. So, to John, the future abbot, and a pox on
and Killjoy in the
Don't worry. Those young white men must be here all the time.
Not now, brother.
Can't you?
Greetings, brother.
Greetings.
Trouble?
You're young, but...
I'm interested. Do you know anything?
Only that he came to the... He's always...
I'm interested.
Nobody knows much.
Do you have any
Quite a lot. And also none at all.
I'm interested.
Nobody knows much about Lucas.
Do you have any
Quite a lot.
Can you tell me?
I would if there was any...
Why did you...
Because, you know...
Father!
Praise be to Christ.
What's wrong? What's happened? That novice, Gregor, he's no monk. He's come here to the monastery to kill someone.
What? What are you talking about?
He told me himself that he became a novice so he could get...
In the night, I overheard the cicada.
Oh no. So it's still not over.
Lucas, what's going...
What do you think? Just like you, I saw the cicada.
We'd be safer not to get mixed.
You're probably right.
I warned them if they didn't stop, I'd go and tell the prior.
You've picked the wrong people to make enemies of, Lucas, they told me. Now I can't even count how many days...
Is there something I can do to help?
Would you? I think all it might take is for you to go and sit down with them. Have a talk.
You're right. This ought to stay between the two of us.
I pray that...
I've heard some unsettling news.
It's true that I'm not who I say I am. I'm not the young Lord Carl. He ran away and sent me in his place.
Why would you agree to that?
Money. I was drowning in debt, and the money from Sir Carl helped my family stay afloat. Carl never wanted to become a monk, but Father, I found peace here in the monastery. It's better for me to serve God here than continue my life of sin in the world outside.
Thank you for your honesty. Because you've told the truth, I'll forgive you for deceiving us. Continue to be an exemplary monk, and I promise I'll forget about what's happened. Well, unless someone from Sir Carl's family intervenes, then I'll have no choice. I'll have to deal with the situation.
Thank you for your kindness, brother.
Is necessary until about the 4th hour, and from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading.
What is it, brother?
After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them rest on their beds in perfect silence, or if anyone may perhaps want to read, let him read to himself in such a way that at the middle of the 8th hour, let them again. Saint Benedict, readings on humility. The first degree of humility is obedience without delay. This is the virtue of those who hold nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting, as soon as anything has been ordered by the superior, receive it as a divine command, and cannot suffer any delay in executing it. But this very obedience will be acceptable to God and pleasing to men only if what is commanded is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or objection. For the obedience given to superiors is given to God. For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring, and far from gaining a reward for such work as this, he will incur the punishment due to murmurers, unless he...
I'm Gregor, and I'm...
I know. I saw you in the church during
What does that mean?
I make sure everyone observes the rule.
And when it's not the way it
Then we're authorized to mete out punishment.
I heard you've been mistreating novice Lucas.
What's it to you?
I want you to put an end to it and treat him like you should. Like a brother.
Well, well. You've really grown a pair of angel's wings. You better be careful. Wings can get clipped. A few days rotting in solitary might remind you who's who around here.
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and murmurs, Not necessarily with his lips, but simply in his heart.
I couldn't care less who's around here. All I know is there's me, a young man in his prime, and there's you, a decrepit old geezer who's about to get his face smashed in.
Come now, brother. There's no need for such angry words. Nothing serious happened. We had a bit of a brotherly disagreement with Lucas, but that's water under the bridge. Please, tell him everything's been forgiven, and he's got nothing to fear from us. Satisfied?
Thanks. I'm always glad when people can come to a civil agreement.
Beware of Lucas. He might corrupt you.
What do you mean?
He's a sodomite, a sinner. He might try to get you into the habit, or out of it.
The abbot should always remember what he is and what he is called.
I didn't know that. Thanks for the warning.
From him, more is required. Let him make no distinction of persons in the monastery. Let him not love one more than another, unless it be one whom he finds better in
My name's
works,
Gregor.
or
You can
in
call me
deeds.
Siskin.
And let him not
Did you
shut
say
his
purgatory?
eyes to the
You'll
faults
see
of
soon enough.
offenders, but since he has the authority, let him cut out those faults by the roots as soon as they begin to appear. Remembering the fate of Heli, priest of the sign, but well disposed to those who could understand, let him correct
I spoke to the cicadas about how they've been treating you.
Really? Did...
I turned the screws on them. They'll leave you alone now.
You've done it? You've stood up to the cicadas. You've earned my admiration and my thanks. Because now I know I can trust you. There's something I want to tell you. It's about Brother Antonius. I wouldn't like to say something that isn't true. God forbid I should cause harm by my words, but this is something I'm sure of. Novice Antonius is lying to us.
What makes you say that?
He claims he's a merchant's son from Vlashin, and that he joined the order voluntarily. The thing is, I spent a great deal of time in Vlashin. I know it like the back of my hand, and no one even remotely like Antonius has ever lived there.
Are you sure? Because this could mean that...
It's true, or Canute isn't my name. That would be my secular name, by the way, but that's not important. I know Vlashin, and I know the local merchants there, and I've never seen Antonius among them. Why would he be lying if he had nothing to hide?
Thank you for telling me. I'll look into it.
The rule of Saint Benedict. To that end, we think that the times for each may be prescribed.
What
as
troubles
follows.
you?
From Easter until the calends of October. When they come out from prime in the morning, let them labor.
I've heard you're from
whenever
Vlashin.
necessary until about
Yes, why do you
the
ask?
hour.
And more importantly, where did you hear it? Since I'm quite sure I've never told you. Honestly, the monks like to gossip more than old wives at the market.
Because I've heard otherwise. You aren't from Vlashin. You made it all up.
And who told you that? Whoever it was, he's a liar. It's complete nonsense.
I'd be interested to hear what you think about the other novices. What can you tell me about Siskin?
That there's no man alive less suitable for the monastic life than him.
You don't know young Lord Capon.
I've heard things. Siskin must have been like him, fighting, drinking, fornicating.
Why is he in the monastery?
No one knows. Maybe he's hiding from something. Or maybe he's being punished.
Do you think he has a secret?
Don't we all? But unlike the others, he...
That's all I wanted. What about Yodok?
Be on good terms with him. He's a slimy little pedant who'll rat you out to the superiors. Once he finishes his novitiate,
I'm interested in...
no one knows much about him. He doesn't talk to anyone. It's as if he wanted to get it all over with as soon as possible.
That's all.
Is done without hesitation. Delay, lukewarmness, grumbling, or...
In the night, And why aren't you spending your night?
I only wanted to...
I know, brother, I know. But you...
with an ill will and murmurs, not necessarily with
You're right. A wise... Life in a monastery is much like life outside.
Really? I thought...
They became monks, Gregor, but that didn't stop lies, jealousy, vengeance.
Thanks for the advice.
That's up to you.
Far from from gaining a reward for such work as this. Rule of Saint Benedict.
I'm Gregor.
I know. I saw you at the ceremony.
That means you get to...
No, not at all. I just write...
Nothing dearer to them than Christ, who, because of the holy service they have professed, and the fear of hell, and the glory of life everlasting.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm the provost of this monastery, but in reality I spend all my time making...
I'm interested in the...
You're not alone. Everyone's so worried.
Why? What's wrong with...
Many brothers think more about their stomachs than prayer. The older...
What sins are you talking?
The scripture says, I'm sorry, Gregor, it's not...
For the obedience given to superiors is given to...
That's all.
Peace be with
For if the disciple obeys with an ill will and purpose, not necessarily with his lips but simply in his heart, then even though he fulfills the command, yet his work will not be acceptable to God, who sees that his heart is murmuring.
Brother? What are you doing here?
I definitely was there. I did come a little late, so...
Brother? Save your This is your...
Brother, what are you doing here?
I was feeling a bit...
Brother, I'm sorry, but this is your second...
Talk to me, brother.
I'm here to work.
Excellent. I've been waiting for you. Today it's your task to concoct... Once you finish them, you'll...
Someone really reeked at Matins.
You're right. It stunk like a wine barrel in there, and it's not the first time.
One that is soon solved. It's a wonder Brian doesn't check everyone's breath in the morning, then he'd soon get his man.
哦，很好玩的。这就是炼金啊！ 欣赏好亮，过了。
Salve, Domine.
What do you desire?
很麻烦的，看攻略好了。 派阿斯，然后谁是派阿斯了？
Brother Nevlis says that you...
You're right, brother.
Now this is your third...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on...
Peace be with you, brother.
早上哦，我的，哇靠，怎么被拿走了？
I've heard that you, well, that you enjoy the company of men. Is there any truth to it?
What? How do you know that?
The cicadas told me.
They'll never leave me in peace. Yes, you can call me a sodomite, a sinner, a monster, the spawn of Satan. But tell me this, Gregor. Can I help the way I am? I tell you, it's a test of my faith. A test so daunting you can't even imagine it.
You're right. I found it interesting, but I'm not judging you. You are the way you are. You should be true to yourself.
I'm glad you aren't like the others. Thank you for not passing judgment. I swear to God, I've never lain with another man. I've never sinned. When my father wanted me to find a wife and start a family, I told him the truth, and he had me sent here. And in a way, I was glad. My guilt had been consuming me, and I knew in the monastery I'd find peace. The Lord sees my soul, and He knows it's pure.
I'd like to know something.
I don't.
Tell me about Antonius.
I'd like to.
You really don't know anything?
Don't.
What would you like?
It occurs to me you might be the man to ask. I'm looking for some
lockpicks? You surprise me, brother. And you, a nobleman's son. I'm no priest.
I'm here in the monastery.
You don't say.
Someone who's...
Punishment?
I don't know yet. Perhaps you could help.
The missing thief. If I
know.
3. No one knows anything about Luca. Actually.
I don't think it was him.
Don't fret, my friend.
I know you're pious.
So you're finally sure? Tell me, Gregor, or Carl, or whatever your true name.
I don't know. I'm not sure what I should do.
Well, at least you're prepared to think and not just play bloodhound for a pack of nobodies. And I'm glad you have your doubts.
I don't want to be like the people I'm looking for. If I have to kill, it should be for a reason, not because I enjoy it.
You know, we're both pawns in someone else's game. They have plans for us, but we don't have to let them use us. We can just forget all about it and go our own way. I was a bandit, and I was at Nyhoff. I've robbed and stolen, but I swear to God I've never in my life slain innocent people. What I saw at Nyhoff made me realize my life was worth shit, but I still had a chance to change for the better. Here in the monastery I've had plenty of time to think things over, but then you showed up, and
fucked it all up.
So the evildoer changes his ways and finds God. What exactly are you proposing?
Both of us can leave this place. You can go back to your people, and I can go somewhere where I can live out my life in peace, and no one will try to kill me. If we work together, we can both get what we want.
You're right. But the people who sent me will find out if I don't kill you.
They won't if we're clever about it. No one has to die. Before we make a run for it, we'll make it look like someone's killed me. Loads of blood, a tattered scrap of my habit, and footprints leading towards the river. No one will bother looking for my body there. There we'll split up. You go for your bounty, and I'll get as far away from here as I can.
Good. Let's do it your way.
Good. I'm glad that despite our initial discord, we could reach an agreement. Here, take something to calm your stomach. Now we'll need the keys to the monastery and some blood to make the tracks.
What are you going to do?
I need to get ready for a long journey. Prepare supplies, get some normal clothing somehow, that sort of thing. You can escape in that habit, but I need to vanish as fast as I can.
What do I need the keys to the monastery for?
How else will we get out? This place is practically a prison.
Getting the keys won't be easy.
I know, but Brother Salarius is a reformed thief. I'll bet he still has a few lockpicks lying about. If you know how to use them, they'll be worth finding. Or there's the hard way. Steal the keys from the prior. He carries them with him at all times.
They both sound hard to me. But needs must. And where am I supposed to get my hands on blood in a monastery?
You'll find a parchment in the kitchen with a list of ingredients on it. All the things they're ordering. Add blood for making soup to the list. And when it's delivered the next day, take it before anyone notices it's even come.
All right, that's everything I need to know. I can get started.
Excellent. Come and see me once you have everything. And try to be as fast as you can. And Gregor, thank you.
Aha, Gregor.
I'm looking for something a little,
And what?
I'm looking for lockpicks.
Lockpicks? And what would you like those for?
I'd like to practice opening locks, just for the fun of it.
Well, why not? So you heard I used to be a burglar, did you? I put it all behind me as soon as I took the vows. But I do have a few lockpicks left. I'll trade them for food. Get me a bite to eat, and you can have your lockpicks. Can't say fairer than that, can I? What troubles you? What troubles?
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
Lord in heaven, what have you done now?
God be with you.
What do you desire, brother? What troubles?
Brother, I've a favor to ask.
I see. So it's the...
Well, yes.
That won't be easy, I can tell you that straight off.
Is there any other?
The door out of the monastery is like any other. Only the lock's more complicated.
Could you take the key?
Rob?
You wouldn't be doing it for...
Then what could you possibly pay?
How much would you want?
A prince?
That much?
Precisely. But no...
Brother?
Very well, brother.
Now,
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
Novices have no business here.
Novices have no business here. Salve.
Be well.
Brother, you were somewhere you shouldn't have been.
I've had enough of...
You dare resist...
I apologize.
Now, show me what you have on.
"真人好烦哦。哦，老师在哪？
「
人都在弥撒的状况下，应该蛮好偷的吧？
I'm a new brother, a novice, Gregor.
Welcome amongst us. Yes, yes. The Lord wanted me to take over. How do you like it here?
It's wonderful.
I'm glad to hear it.
I need to tell you something.
Tell me, son.
It's about some of the brothers.
Are you certain? I hadn't.
Would you like me to...
That won't be necessary. I'll question them myself.
The Circators, Stibor.
The Circators? That can't be true. For the love of heaven, John's declared...
If you go to the cellars at night, you'll see them...
I'll look into it. I most certainly won't tolerate drinking. Thank you for letting me know, brother. It appears you're an honest and...
You're welcome, brother.
而且在弥撒状态可以偷诶。哎，要偷你东西很简单啊。
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Disgraceful behavior.
这样会变成哦。
Hey, you! Halt! Stop! Surrender! You have no business here. What? Don't pretend you don't know what's what. Personally, I'd rather...
Put me in jail?
You'll love it there. And since I trust you as much as I trust...
任务物品没有差的。王马要怎么偷啊？先知道他住哪？啊，我想起来，有一间特别好。有一间那个东西特别好，好像就他好像睡那。那样还能触发吗？那还可以就好玩了。
Monks got no business out here. What happened to your vows? Damn. Have you lost something?
我还能回去哦，好神奇哦！Crazy。因为好像有东西可以吃哦。现在是个修士。我还能再回去哦？真的假的？
哦。You have no business here if you aren't a monk. Be gone.
People have no respect for the right.
是啊。
Servus. I have everything we need for the escape.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the dormitory. We'll have to get it all done before the monks have finished dinner.
What exactly is your plan? And why can't we do it at night?
We're going to prepare a little riddle they'll never solve. And why at mealtime? Because we need the dormitory as well as the church to be empty. Then at night we'll escape. Do you follow? Take everything with you and don't forget the keys.
Good. Once evening mass ends, I'll be in the dormitory.
Hey, you! Halt! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! You there! Stop!
这好像不能算僧侣哦，笑死！再被你抓我任务就完蛋了。地方蹲到晚上才行。
Aren't you meant to be in the monastery?
在想，既然我已经不能穿着僧侣了，那我还需要穿着这个干嘛？
You there! Stop! Don't move a finger! Hey, you! Don't move a muscle! Surrender! You've committed a violation. Where could he have under arrest? Got you at last. What? Don't play games with me. This definite.
Just my luck. Look, I can't tell you anymore. That's too much.
You don't pay? You fucked up. Ah!
好烦哦！
Jesus Christ!
Oh.
Before they beat each other to death!
Here! Not cool!
Guard! Do something quick! They're crawling there!
Oh.
Guard!
The knees.
Help!
Stop! 我觉得我先找一下长老睡哪比较实际一点。我不睡宿舍的。
What do you want, brother?
What do you want,
shouldn't
brother?
Be here.
You shouldn't be here.
Brother, this isn't a place for you.
What do you want, brother? You shouldn't be here.
要出狱了。好。太暗了，找不到路。我要偷也不是也不能这样子偷，就对了。想到可能睡这。全部出不去啊！硬了。有点白目哦。
What's
Mother
the
of
meaning
God,
of
what
this?
are you doing, you wretch?
You've been possessed by an evil spirit.
哦，继续。
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
要蹲着他没？
What's the
Mother
meaning?
of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Apage Satanas. Mother of God.
Cease. Apage Satanas.
硬要偷会怎样？
Apage Satanus.
Lord in heaven, what have you done now? Have you been possessed by an evil spirit? Not now, brother.
有什么好地？我怎么在这？
Lord in heaven. Mother of God, what are you doing, you wretch?
Mother of God, what are you doing, you
Lord in heaven, what have you...
哇！呀！报告完了没？
Should know that to whom more is committed. From
Servus.
him more is required. Let him make
Brother,
no distinction of
stealing
persons
is
in
a
the
sin. You should
Let
know
him
that
not
as a...
love one more than another.
Very well, brother.
Unless it
Now,
one
show me what you have.
finds better. His eye-
我是生理的状况下，东西给他偷到手，不知道也会怎样。
Cease this disgraceful behavior.
Vila.
Praise be to our Lord Jesus. Ah, Gregor.
I have everything.
Excellent. Straight after Vespers, we'll meet in the...
What exactly is your plan?
We're going to prepare a little riddle. They'll take everything...
Good.
环岛，环岛是什么时候？花博，去亮点的地方看。哟。
Brother, stealing is a sin. You should know that.
Very well, brother.
你抓给你抓，没有差，反正东西到手了。我在进入偷窃状态的时候会时间暂停耶，会直接插挖入斗。
What do you desire, brother?
When they come out from prime in the morning,
Praise
let them
be to
labor
our
at
Lord
whatever
Jesus.
is necessary until about the 4th hour. And from the 4th hour until about the 6th, let them apply themselves to reading. After the 6th hour, having left the table, let them himself in such a way as not to disturb anyone. Saint Benedict, readings on humility.
Brother, where were you during Mass?
You're right, brother.
This is your... Brother Nevelus says that you didn't...
You're right, brother.
This is your... Brother Cyril mentioned...
You're right, brother.
Now, this is your...
Very well, brother.
Now, show me what you have on you.
也快乐一整天呢。晚上7点了。
God be with you.
Praise be to God. For a moment there, I was worried you weren't coming. Give me that blood. This is the exact spot where you pushed me off the gallery. Talk to me, brother. And here's where you dragged my lifeless body.
“都能出去了，那么辛苦干嘛？”好容易 bug 了。
Thank you for helping me out. Now we must each go our own way.
Well, I can't just let you leave. You're a criminal.
What are you on about? Did you really help me escape just to portray me?
I'm truly sorry, but you were there at the Neuhoff massacre, and you're a valuable witness. I'm taking you to the bailiff.
Gregor, you can't be serious. I thought I won't be taken anywhere. I'd rather die than lose my freedom.
And now we're off to the bailiff.
This is one of the men who raised Neuhoff. He should be able to tell you something useful. But I need to ask a favor. I need you to keep him out of sight so his accomplices don't know he's been caught.
Fine work, and I'll do as you say. I'll find a deep, dark hiding place where no one will hear me interrogate him. And while we're at it, I'll have your things brought here. Wait here a while.
A monk's got no business out here. What happened to your vows?
"人真好。"
What? Who are you?
Look out!
"这个蠢任务终于完成了。不会还能回去吧？人真好哎，东西也帮我拿回来。很认真讲，那种生活好无聊，每天都来做差不多的事情。
God be with.还那么有钱呢。
这里真的超方便的。他们都不会觉得很奇怪吗？为什么这个教徒进来该做都不做，整天在那边调皮，被关也无所谓。那之前在禁区他会理我吗？现在应该在吃饭吧？跟我说话，甩我了！真的欸。现在还是算僧侣吧？真的假的？那我们就可以调皮。我扒窃这个选项而已。要死！我可以进来这里，然后没人甩我。哦。你真的也都不理我了。我离开的方式是正常的离开吗？不会。严格来说，我还是算僧侣的，对不对？我认真来讲，那种生活有点枯燥跟乏味，好无聊。哦， 狗的顺从度降低了呢，这怎么行呢？
Look what I've got. You'll love.
$回复100。好，我可以快速旅行到这里，宝贝。
Yeah.
It's too deep here.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
怎样点我？ 我没有懂。
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed, or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
He had this on him.
Aye. That says alright. What did you do with the body?
I dragged it away and buried it.
That must have been quite a job.
True, it wasn't easy, but if I'd left the corpse, they'd know for sure I was the killer. This way, they just lost a couple of novices. Or do you think it would have been better to leave the body there?
Nah. I just have to make sure you did what was needed. Not even a mouse can get into that damn monastery, so no choice but to trust you.
And do you trust me?
Yeah.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp is. Go there and report to a fellow by the name of Eric. Tell him Kozliak sent you.
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. At the gate, show them the special dye you took off Pius. That's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just the start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat! You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranik near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. But don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
哦，竟然是这里哦！所以先开图是有意义的，但有些地方就很方便去。
What do you want?
What is this place? What's going on here?
The Imperial Short-Wool Sheep Fair. Have you got a sheep?
No.
Then bugger off before you get hurt. You're here again?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh? What's the password then?
I came here for a game.
Show me that. Aye. All right. Welcome to Vranik, comrade.
Thank you for your kind welcome, comrade. Who should I report to?
Eric. He should be in the house, at the top.
That was easy. Now
I've had enough of this shit.
I need to speak with Eric. Do you know where he is?
Oh, him? He'll be somewhere up in the ruins at the top. His armor's that bright, you can't miss him.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days, but I ain't complaining. Food, booze, and good company. Well, company.
Hey, I'm new here. Can you tell me what's going on?
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do? Some stupid fuckers trained to keep up their fighting form. Why bother? With this kind of force, we'll go through any opposition like a knife through butter.
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning, there'll be a big sortie. Everyone around here knows that.
How did you end up here anyway?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm right at home here, see? Whenever the lords are fighting each other, you'll find me and my trusty sword on one side or the other. Whichever pays best.
哎呦，还有马匹。
Come here!
拿了。
Go par down!
发什么癫了？ 哦，
Send you straight to hell.
Is that all you've got?
下啦，又怎么了？
That was easy. Now I better take a look around here. I need to. Oh, I'll go. No. Hey,
just.
How?
对话都一样，人不少哎。所以可以重建这里吗？那这边有没有什么军需官之类的跟他买东西？
What else is there to do here?
人真的不少了。嗯？
Just wanna eat.
怎么在这里？看到认识的人没有反应耶，不少耶，这是大军团耶。
Dump life sure ain't easy.
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
不是发家致富的好机会了吗？怎么你这么吵？
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news. This must be where the commanders are.
Oh, 全部整理好。Oh.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements. You're the one from the monastery?
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you, and quite honestly, I didn't think you'd succeed. So can you handle a sword?
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master, Vanyek. He'll soon find out what you're made of.
Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
哇哇，有够华丽的啊！难怪我进不来。那仓库，哇！小偷来说，你们也太强了。你被重建的很好哎。
I did learn something new, but it wasn't worth the effort. Dump life sure ain't easy.
Are you Combat Master Vanyek?
Hi, that's me. What do you want?
I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me out to see how good I am with a sword.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his job. Mind you, most of the peasants he sends me couldn't fight a pile of manure with a pitchfork. Hey, don't I know you from somewhere? You look familiar.
I've never seen you before in my life.
Really? I'd stake my neck I know you from somewhere. Well, never mind. My memory isn't what it used to be. Too much drink. Or not enough. All right, let's see what you're good for. Have you got a weapon? If not, you can borrow one over there. Now, are you ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's see what you're made of. Come here, lily liver. Didn't I? What a fucking dolt. Not a good. Jesus Christ. All right. Kunda! All right then. Come back when you grow some balls. Cool.
怎么样啊，前教官？
Jesus, you got me. You're a lot better than most of the fuckers here, lad. Well done.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you, don't worry about that. But so you don't think old Vanyek has passed it, I'll teach you one trick you'll be glad to know.
Oh, that's very generous of you.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm stance with your legs wide apart, like this. As if you're about to let off a huge fart.
I think I've got it. Thanks.
好的，哎，真的很大呢。
There certainly are enough of them. At a guess, a good 4 or 5 dozen.
What the fuck？ 太大一团了。这里的人数很可怕呢。谁的马？
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy, but beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead!
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Henry, wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards, and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Ishtvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of here?
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few groschen, and that's all you need to worry about. You shouldn't look a gift horse in the mouth.
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones be bygones.
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about. Let's just say it's a personal matter.
But I do care. I don't believe a word you say. I know you're up to something. So you better try harder to convince me, or I'm not going anywhere with you.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they make a slave out of me.
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your own. Why bother with me?
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. You need to get out of here, and you've got coin. My help won't cost you 1/10 of what Istvan would want from Sir Ratzik. Why shouldn't we help each other?
Why don't you go on your own?
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world, and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think it'll take before I'm swinging from a gibbet? I need to get some coin and get the hell out of here.
How do you propose to do it?
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing you. I'll untie you, and you'll have to make your own way there. It shouldn't be hard at this time of night. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't hang me. And naturally, you'll pay me something for the risk I'm taking.
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me, who was supposed to be guarding you and let you escape? Nobody's going to pay no ransom for me, friend.
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be suicide to try and get to them. Forget them.
Oh, wonderful. So I'm supposed to make a run for it like this?
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have to avoid the others just the same as you.
All right then. Let's get out of here. Untie me.
That's what I want to hear. But first, swear you'll tell Sir Ratzik I helped you. And that you'll pay me too.
You have my word. What's the plan?
All right. I'll have to trust you're a man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. Down in the camp on the slope above Sasau, there's a place where they throw the waste over the wall. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is jump over and we'll have a soft landing. Then we're free.
Free and covered in shit. So that's all?
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to the shadows and stay away from prying eyes. I'll go first. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to get yourself killed. I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path and the brook. Good luck.
What? Well, now, look what's going
What
on. Bring it on! Yeah!
这么耐打。哦。 开锁工具。没有开锁工具很不方便呢。这人有弓箭吗？好像没有。一路杀出去不是更好吗？省一堆麻烦。
Is that the best you can do? Here. Yo. What?
没有弓箭。这一引就全部都引过来了，怎么玩？
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! Is that all you got? You're dead!
哎呦，没体力了。
Gone weak at the knees, have you? I'll slaughter you! Bring it on! I'm gonna enjoy this! Call that combat! Is that the best you can do?
啊，我斧头没那么厉害呢。真的很迟钝。 吃的啊！
What have we got here? Entertainment! Great! I'll slaughter you! I'll find you, you cur! You can't hide from me!
You'll get what's for.
Bring it on! Gone weak at the knees, have you? Is that the best you can do? I'm gonna enjoy this.
You'll get what's for.
Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere.
Come here.
我们全世界都来了。
Answer to my prayer. Just when I want to prevent my raving.
Hey.
Is that the best you can do?
没办法骑马，我逃出去简单的很了。哦，哎呀！ 哦，还有一只哎，他身上有没有撬锁器？哦，有诶，这样就好办了。哦，这是我的装备。哎呀！ 先把我这一身全部卸掉。全部丢掉，不然超容易传错了。等一下再把它捡回来。嗯。有弓箭就不会怕这些家伙了。可以浪费呢，对不对？啊！不能捡了。哦，荆棘之路哎。
What's going on there? You're in the wrong place at the wrong time. You call that Ow! What? Well, you're in the wrong place at the wrong time. Where could he have vanished to? He must be here somewhere. Gone weak at the knees, have you? Come here! Try that! Come on then! I'll slaughter you!
你是拳影太多了啦，太硬了。
What's that?
太显眼了。本来这里好像最安全。
The answer to my prayers. What's that? Just when I wanted to vent my rage on someone. Gone weak at the knees, have. Oh! Is that the best you can do?
What's the matter? Come on.
There you are, you knave. Now you'll get what's coming to you. But come here, lily liver. I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me. Bring it on!
太重了。
So you're the shooter. Now you're in deep shit.
Is that the best you can do?
No! Bring it on! Go to the knees of you!
What's the matter?
You'll get what's for.
Come on. Is that all you've got?
Come here, lily liver! You're in the wrong place, the wrong ground!
太多人了啦！
What's the matter, boss? You know, I'm gonna enjoy this.
全部海上人也是不好打哎。
Shit! You shit! He beat me. Enough. You win.
Curse it! It'll be over with you soon.
I'll slaughter you.
Is that all you've got? Come here, lily liver. You get what? Yo! Yeah! Yeah!
哇，打倒超多人的。点可以闪，可以蹲，会赢了。去啊！ 酷。
Who's there? Hey!
有一个抓起来，看看有没有漏捡的。还是都贼贼的。你还有一只。
What's going on there? Well, what's the... Ha
哈什么？觉得你很聪明吗？这营区的人应该都被我引过来了吧？像是呢。还有2个、3个。
Who are you? Mother of God!
这么迟钝的吗？挂了，简单就可以打倒。就是个阿莎型。哦，会移动的也灭了。还有2。一样都过不去啊，这有难度。
Got here. Entertained? What's the matter? Come on! Is that the best you can do? You'll get what? Gone weak at the knees, have you? Had enough of life, have you? You call that combat? Fuck! I'll got you!
干太恐怖了，还是乖乖存个档吧。这么多人，那边就都一堆，怎么？
What's that? What's... Wrong place, wrong time. Oh, dear God. Ow.
过去。
Mother of God! What are you doing here? Tired of life, are you? Oh!
他们都对自己的攻速很有自信耶。动头。
What's the ah? Ah!
You're weak to the knees, have you?
我现在可以把东西给好狼狈。又把他们给团灭。紧呢，这灌木丛，我这样会被卡住。 刚刚直接回杀少先回去吧。杀少卖一卖，卖一卖也好。到底往哪走了？绕一圈出来。过来了呢，找到目的地。 这样子他们战力会少很多，消灭他们超多人。一把弓箭毁天灭地耶！问题是他们想要跟我对弓箭对射，就中了我的计耶。不远。现在速度剩多少？要射十几个敌人吧，所以就很轻松的出来。哇，那如果走潜行，这也太难潜了吧？我们就是要一路杀出来。这不懂为什么他要做那个把穿越的灌木丛。灌木丛会让那个捡很多东西的玩家根本出不去呢，讨厌呢。有个小废物欸。
So, we're out. Now it's time for you to keep your part of the bargain.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Rattay and see my father. They took my coin when they captured me.
Fine. We should get out of here as quick as we can anyway.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big bastard didn't do me a lot of good. I don't suppose you have a horse hidden around here?
A horse? Actually, I didn't think of that.
对啦，直接把这1700多的装备全部送回去，无痛运送。
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me given the balls that he has. Now I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy!
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is from Skalitz. He helped me escape captivity and saved my life. I promised him a reward for it.
Indeed. Well, Zbyszek, if you saved my son's life, I'm grateful to you. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this reward.
Thank you, sir. Thank you for your generosity.
And under the circumstances, we won't ask how you came to be with that herd of swine at Vranyik. So you'd better get out of here quick, before I start thinking about it.
Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Goodbye, my lords. Thanks, Henry. God be with you.
Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now, we have more urgent matters to deal with, Later, we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Yeah. 一出来就哦。
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We got work to do tonight, so get up and get going to Talmberg as soon as possible. You need to rouse Sir Divish and his men for the attack. We'll meet this evening at the stronghold and settle up with that sly bastard.
哦，我先去把
Go
东
and see Sir Divish right away. Otherwise, they won't get to Vranyuk in time.
Going to be a long night.
我先去卖东西，东西好多。那马又复活了。然后走去街上不远，我们收路了。保存药剂也要再买个几瓶。哦，从那边出来烧掉超多装备。这边就可以卖。哎呀，早八竟然没开哦。
God save you. Take care now. Good luck to you.
carrots that'll make you and your family happy, onions that'll make you cry, and garlic that'll...
哦，捡超多东西的。
Flour, egg, salt, yeast. Let it bake a bit, and you'll be able to feed the whole family with fresh bread.
Come and buy some.
I hope I... Take care now.
你也有2000哦。哪边卖都超过啊。
Good luck to you.
买个2把就有钱到爆了。
Fresh bread, come and get it. Man cannot live by bread alone, but he can't live without it either. Bread, bread.
And garlic that'll keep evil spirits.
God be with.
这也太有钱了吧！留一把。这人这么猛啊，全收啊！哦，轻多了。
I hope I...
你只有1.4啊！ 挺多了，感觉可以丢给马屁了。嗯。
God grab.
Good day.
May the Lord watch you.
Look what I've got.
Asparagus and prunes. All you need to tame Mother Nature.
这有点猛哎。
Hey, good to be.
I've got some good.
All right.
有5.3，太好了。哇，背这么多东西，要卖也很难卖。好药商特别给力耶，下次再找他买啊。好。这任务是有期限的啊。我是要自己去就对了。 这个任务要自己去啊，走啊！哇，真的很远。
Hey, lad. Don't you want a little wager on the rat age?
去花的时间可能还没这么多呢。怎么走？
呀！
还过去。
呀！呀！呀！呀！呀！呀！呀！
呀！
玩家移动几乎是时间冻结。不录了。
呀！呀！
东西到底卖掉了没
God, can we trade?
If you take care now.
钱。我给他一些装备，看他能不能卖掉变现，结果也没有。累。
Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father, from Sir Radzig and Hanush.
I take it you've heard. What does your father want from me?
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and Father and Hanush have decided to put an end to it all.
What? So who is responsible for all our recent troubles?
You may have met him, Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid. I don't suppose that's a coincidence. What kind of man is he? What is he after?
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack very soon. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready. We march tonight. Leave only as many as you must to guard the castle.
Very well, sir. As you command.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir. I have some scores to settle with them.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with them in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth. Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward!
好，等一下 ，YT 这边画面断掉了。对。啊！怎么只有我而已？开门，开门！对哦。哦，开门了呢！你这么硬，超爆干硬！赢了，太轻松了。
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents. So they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with him. The rest of you, warm up and go to the top gate.
好，这里啊。嘿，哦。不捡白不捡。哦。战功喽！ 拜。爽。舒服。直接开一条主线给我们走。看不到啊！没了。跨博啊！怎么这么硬？有上一次的经验之后，都会记得把它捡满的。下来，是我们家的士兵是不是？还是会有死伤的啊？这么刺激的吗？这样都会劈到自己人呢。他们扣血速度有多快啊！
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Hanush.
Henry, where's Toth? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
We have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Hang on.
Mother of God.
What?
Well,
Who are you?
哇，好东西你们不捡了，好浪费啊！ 好啊，你们都不上来啊，人就在这里啊。原子钥匙啥意思？这门开了，关我的地方没事。没有人啊，能抓得到。会有密道之类的吧？找不到人呢。没有看到人。有隐形墙是不是？哇！真的有隐形墙吗？总是论蛛丝马迹，就他的办公室最有机会了。 其他的地方不可能。包围城堡。
Hang on.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
也是注定当废墟，是不是？我没有想要重建的。
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
devil lurks in the shadows. Come on! And one fears taking a guest into his house. Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late. Quickly! Follow me!
哇！人民都挂了。你们好像不太需要我，好强哦！我补个刀就好了。你到底是来干嘛？哦，这是敌人哦，穿的也太像自己人了。撞个老久撞不开哦，人民都被杀了。看各种剪尾，日兵的就别剪了。舒服啊！明明这么多人，人是跑去哪了？注意打！超屌！ 他们超强的，不需要我。还有声音啊！这边还有。
You rat! Come out and fight like a man! I don't think so. I like it better right here. Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp? I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here! Radzig? What do you want, you viper? Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. But I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save Sir my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage.
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
哦，我先去卖东西，东西好多。月黑风高。诶， 嗯，直接来吧。捡东西捡到超窄。怎么可以这么远呢？人在我前面，但好像追不太上。哎，我先把一些东西先存到马屁身上好了。高级满载人，任务点在我前面，打个仗也可以这么悠哉。吃包药好了，我还没好。 嗯。这家伙打完，游戏有打完吧？剧情有这么短？
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you can leave here. I don't want you clanking around in plate armor.
Yes.
Goodbye. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
I'll see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this man. Unless we fuck it up. Ishmael will be telling stories.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
我还可以杀自己人，笑死！
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements.
这么几只而已。 我一暗杀他，笑死！太胖了是不是？上不去。带着2000公斤的东西，疯了吧？暗杀我专业的啊！
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
你他妈！哎呀，怎么糊在一起？ 不是这方向啊！ 全身超重的啊，也快不起来。这两只怎么灭啊？对呀。然后呢？
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest.
这只家伙就对了。各教条呢？
Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss, and he'll see us.
我操！
Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
都不用进来看一下这里啊！进来这里干嘛？
Patience. He has to move. Any time now. Jesus! Get a fucking move on, man.
"不要动，拜托。 注意了。看，有人呢。 这王八蛋，你是不动还是不动啊？人
Where's Sir Radzig and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzig?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and told us not to move a muscle. Farewell.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed. I really thought we could pull it off.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or anywhere nearby. You want to creep right inside the palace where Toth's men are everywhere?
Yes. You can't leave them in Toth's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness. What good will it do them if we get caught?
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this could cost us our heads. At least we saved those other people.
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches. Are you going to help me or not?
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem, give us time to get out of here.
Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Kurva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck!
Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
get me out of here! Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are.
哎呀！你这个累赘！
Quick! They're right behind us. Then he's behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me?
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the
要开门啊，写考。
The arms! Get over here!
敌人哦，
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
你是敌人还是自己人？
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
强盗哎！哦，滚！
Whoa! Is that the best you could do? Raise the alarm! Jesus Christ! Watch out! Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
屁呀！他妈全世界都来了！
You'll get what's for.
I'm gonna enjoy this. God damn!
What's that?
Is that all you've got? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Hey, all of you! All of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
No sign of it.
Alarm! Is that the best you can do?
What's the matter? Come on.
Got weak at the knees, have you? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Is that all you've got? God.
Fuck.
Bugger.
Hello?
Get up!
Fuck. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
See for yourself if you don't believe me.
哇，没地方逃啊！
Hey, all of you, gather here, raise the alarm!
This isn't very comfortable. Can't you stop hopping around with me? I asked to kill me. Quick! Right behind us.
Get over
That is behind you.
Hey, all of you, gather here, raise the alarm!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
Get over here! Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
哇！我是要去哪里啊？那我不懂哎，没有地方可以逃啊。但这个累赘很难赢哎。
I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Look! I've got an arrow in my arse! See for yourself if you don't believe me!
Get over here!
This isn't very comfortable.
Hey, all of
Can't
you,
stop
gather
hopping
here,
around
raise
with
the alarm!
me.
Alarm!
Quick! They're right behind us. That is
Raise
behind
the
you.
alarm!
They're in front of me, and I can't do anything. Are you
你
serious?
滚！
I'm not that heavy, am I?
没人理我。
What are we?
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
没有东西可以逃啊！
Get over here! Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
一开锁。
Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
To arms! Get over here!
You can't hide from me. Raise the alarm! Ah! Dear God.
I'll find you, you cur. You can't hide from me.
Come here, lily liver! To arms! Get over here! Raise the alarm! Watch out! Over here! Where's everyone? Quick! You'll get what for!
Where could you vanish? You must be here somewhere. Well, look what's come through.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! To arms! Get over here! Alarm! Enough, please. I yield. Hey! All of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
Bring it on. Don't wait to the knees, have you?
Well landed.
Alarm!
Fuck! Henry!
I'll have to carry him out of here
Henry,
right now.
get me out of here! Stop telling everyone what an idiot you are. If you don't get a move on,
Dwarves, get over
stab me in the
here!
back right under my nose.
Hey, all of you, gather here! Raise the alarm!
For Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Quick! They're right behind us.
Over here!
They're behind you. They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
Alarm!
Raise the alarm! Watch out!
没有办法开门吗？
Hey, all of you! Gather here! Raise the alarm!
也太迟钝了吧。这上去好像也没东西。靠腰，唉，得舍弃是不是？啊，算了，反正我存档，看看吧。 东西好像真的太多了呢。哎，就带你这个累赘，我一个人就可以砍穿全部。哎呀！那是不是因为过重跳不出去的关系？靠回球，是呢，被这样挡住也是很瞎呢。啥这世界奇观呢？这样子跳出去吗？也不是这样子跳呢。一次看到这里面，哦。
Raise the alarm! Watch out! Two arms! Get over here!
He must be here somewhere.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Two arms! Get over here!
Where could he have vanished? He must be here somewhere.
Over here! Where is everyone? Quick!
所以不是这样子跳出去。好烦哦。
Two arms! Get over here! Is that all you've got? Over here! Where is everyone? Quick! Bring it on!
Fuck. I'll have to carry him out. I'll have to carry him out of here right now.
Raise the alarm!
march. If you don't get a move on, they'll stab you in the back right under my nose. Gather here, raise the alarm. Don't shake so much. I've had enough of lying on the ground for one day, thank you very much. Let's go!
Alarm! Watch out!
没有地方可以逃啊！从那梯子逃，你也没地方逃啊！有这个累赘好累哦。这样不行，但我东西要先卖掉哎。
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors.
我先把这些东西给卖掉，不行。杂物太多了，需要有人解决。铁匠嘞，人呢？那是一起被干掉，是不是？好了，先玩到这边吧。先解决这些装备啊，下次就来把这个塔木马给救回来。OK， 感谢各位收看，拜拜。